Show. There we go. Alright. So today I am with my mother, so you will hear her in the background. But also we're gonna go ahead and start on the IFA quest, so those of you that aren't watching, thanks for watching. I forgot where that quest was. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. Go ahead and this IFA guy's been talked about a lot. Kinda pissed. I haven't seen him yet. So when I heard the event actually had IFA in it, I was like, oh, really? That him? Oh wait, I forgot. We're still in what you call it. I forgot. We're still in Japanese. Well, at least if Kinish shows up, he'll definitely be speaking this time. I see an animo thing on his back, so it's definitely a person. Is that IFA? I have a feeling that's probably IFA.
こんなに幼いテペトル竜を戦場に行かせるなんてとんでもないことだが、こいつがどうしても効かなくてな。力こそ強くないが利口なやつだ。いつも魔物たちを振り回してた。戦後戦士の勲章を与えたところだったんだが、まさか。
Yeah, I said it once, I'm gonna say it again. It's easier to do commentary when I don't have to read what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to process.
幼いながらも百戦錬磨のベテラン戦士だったわけだな。なるほど。
Not gonna lie, a guy that looks like this, you do not expect him to be a freaking veterinarian, but hey, anyone can be anything these days. And there goes Kachina!
どんどん衰弱してきてるの。今、イヴァお兄さんに見てもらってるんだ。みんなすごく心配してる。ミレイの幼なじみのマイヤンも。
山でうちの子が迷子になった時、この子が連れ戻してくれたのよ。
戦争を乗り越えたばかりなのに、やっとのことで平和を手にしたと思ったら。
ってことは、お前の言ってたイヴァお兄さん。
親御さんたち、安心してくれ。もうこいつは今までの戦いで素晴らしい勇気を見せてくれた。体内に珍しい病変が発生してる。初期症状が軽くて気づかなかったが、 すでにかなり進行しちまってるらしい。
つまり戦いで得た病の症状が今になって出てきたってことか。
ああ、ずっと無理してたのかもな。仲間を心配させたくなかったんだろう。
Oh, I thought that was Jumbo for a second. Now they have a bow on their head.
あるんでしょ。お願い、ミレイを助けて。
こんなに珍しい病気じゃ俺も特効薬は持ってない。ただいい知らせがある。勉強中の頃似たような病気の記録を見たんだ。一つ目は海風草、多年草だ。育つ環境こそ選ばないが、二つ目は俺にもよくわからないが聖火の結晶という名前のものだ。
聖火って聖火競技場で燃えてるあれのこと？モアラニちゃんと一緒に非化聖夜の巡礼に参加した時に団体試合で各地区の聖火の火花だって言われるだけあって、持ってるとすごく暖かかった。聖火の結晶も似たようなものなのかな。
名前からしてもっとまるで純度の高い成果だろうな。
そんなもの本当にあるのか？あなたに来てから一度も見たことないぞ。
My mom, we got here about 4 weeks ago, alright? I wouldn't consider that
実在
ages.
する。
そうなの？わかるおじさん。
噂でしか聞いたことはないが、昔々ナタには特別な聖火の結晶を生み出す方法があったそうだ。詳しくは知らないが、他の族長なら何か知っているかもしれない。ありがとうイーファ。見てもらえて本当に助かった。もうちょっとついててやれるか？
もちろん。いい知らせが来るまで待つさ。
I just realized this. Why does he have so many picks in his hair?
よかった。みんなとりあえず解散しよう。ここにゾロゾロいたんじゃミレーの安静の邪魔になるかもしれない。何か情報が入ったらすぐに知らせる。はい。
Alright. Of course there's another quest that I have to do. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh no, not Korean. Oh no, a lick of Korean. Alright, what's this quest that I'm supposed to be doing? Nice. Just nice. What? Of course. Because why wouldn't I need to do those two together? So I have to do this one and then this one. I mean, I haven't really started them. So could I honestly just skip? You know what? Fuck it. 5 hour video incoming. Y'all gonna enjoy this just as much as I enjoy this music. I need to heal also. Thank you. Oh, not what I wanted to do. We'll go ahead and finish this one up. This one shouldn't be too long.
The Feather Clan should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out.
Hello, Chaska. Hope I didn't just fucking lose half my health.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon. You came.
Yep, and it looks like we made it just in time. Although, can't say the same for the Cuckoosaurs. Bit of a low turnout, huh?
Yeah, you'll see why soon enough.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Whoa! We're really flying! I feel light as a feather. I'm flying without a Cuckoosaur.
These phlogiston wings are awesome!
What's going on? Paimon can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called phlogiston wings. It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just use a handheld trackball that controls the flow of gaseous phlogiston.
That's incredible.
Yeah. If our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis. Just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Did I really? You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed a flying trial. Right, Elder Alpa? Elder Alpa?
Should this really count as a pass? If we did the trial using phlogiston wings?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a Kukusaur, does it?
Yeah, maybe, but... I mean, even Chaska had to ride a Kukusaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of the trial is to test both your flying technique and your ability to work with a Saurian companion.
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't need to test the ladder anymore.
Chaska, Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of this, Mother. Did you hear how her voice sounded? Hold on.
Right? That's what I think too.
I agree that they have strategic value.
Like,
I
you
don't
hear
think it
the
makes any
emotion
sense to
behind her,
evaluate
right?
candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston
Alright,
wings.
wait till he gets to the other lady in the middle.
Why? Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this. And now you're saying it doesn't count?
I don't have any experience using these wings in battle, nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe. Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new trial format with new assessment criteria, tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
You all raise valid points. But Chaska, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice.
Yeah, you hear how she sounds versus everyone else? Not even just like that. It sounds like AI. Which is what a lot of people don't like about what they've been doing. Yeah, apparently she, I think, is voiced by AI. Yeah, that's why she sounds like she does.
We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what we need to strengthen our forces and boost morale in this trying time.
Who do you know speaks like this?
And as for real-world battle experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elder Alpa.
You have nothing to thank me for. Remember, the way you got your wings back was by relying on yourself.
Yeah, very plain.
Elder Alpa!
That's what.
Bad news! Kukusaurs are attacking the merchants again!
Again? Okay, everyone, stay put while I...
Huh? Chaska?
Guns and wings.
Why did Chaska rush off like that? And then Elder Alpa and the others too? Anyway, let's go see what this is all about.
Wanna see the fun thing about this, Nation Mother? Yep, we can, I can morph with the animals. And I can do things like this. Although it uses up that little bar at the bottom though. You see it above my health?
Oh, it's back! It found us again! Run! Get out of here!
Curses. She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings! Get back here and let's fight!
Stop! All of you!
Chaska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing! What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
So it really is you. Sister.
Wait, sister? That Kukusaur is Chaska's sister?
Koya, wait!
Is Chaska
So,
gonna be okay?
story behind
Should we
her.
go check on her?
She was raised by those creatures in the wild until somebody found her. If y'all didn't know, I'm telling my mother the story behind Genshin as I play it.
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide and seek when we were kids. Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukusaurs.
Oh, see.
Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans. Not all Kukusaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans. When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first.
Yep, she's an elf. She can be alive for a long
I
time.
had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi.
Who's dead? She died in a war that happened not too long ago that I had to help out in. Yeah, I think they had about like 4,000 casualties. Yeah.
I started getting curious about these humans. I made an effort to
But
understand
apparently,
their behavior.
there's supposed to be a thing where they
The more
can
time I
revive
spent with them,
themselves
the less I spent
if they
with Koya.
die. But the enemy had taken over the realm where you go to be revived, and was preventing resurrection. So they were forced to have to play defense the entire time over an onslaught of just non-stop enemies. Yeah, so they lost a lot of people. But the Archon of this place was able to get it working again, but only half of those people came back, so there's still like 2,000 people that are still dead. Yeah. Pretty messed up.
And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes. No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to.
Yes, that's the elf's name.
It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And I didn't go looking for her. If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else. Even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe. And see what Mutota and Elder Alba have in mind.
Yeah, you don't want to lose another sister. That was a little harsh. She's been through enough. You know, her and her sister, or I guess her younger sister, the one that died, Kuichi, they called her. But honestly, there's a U at the end of that. There's no I or E. So it should be Kuichu. But no. Also, I wish this... I mean, it's China. It's China. China made this game. Yeah, China made this game, and they've made it... I guess they tried to incorporate a little bit of every single nation. Yeah, and they also try to hunt me down and beat my ass, but they're not gonna get that option. Yeah. This place also uses these birds as like a means of flight. See how he's standing right here? If he sees something, he'll hop on his bird and fly over to it. Fly over to where what trouble's happening. And he's in a pretty good high place to do that. Where am I going? The other side of the village. Alright. Definitely don't need to be using this. They definitely don't need to be using a bird. I do a lot better running.
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Are you kidding? How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
Look at that. You know that's a real person because of how they stress words.
I didn't
AI
mean it like
doesn't
that.
stress. I don't think AI stresses unless they made AI that advanced.
Huh?
Yeah.
Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
Tasca, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real source of conflict here is the phlogiston wings. And what happened with Koya.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the equation, it's sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
I hate how she sounded when she said "at all."
I worry that we risk
No
repeating the
emotion.
mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord
Let me
Ochkon's
stop
hatred
talking
of the
about it.
Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon.
Mutota. He has all the vowels in his name, Mother.
Chaska, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan, and the Flower Feather clan has no right to ask more of you. But... looks like I was making a mountain out of a molehill.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this to us.
This whole situation has unfolded
Oh, you
so
should have
quickly
seen it.
that it's put us on a back foot.
So they
To tell the
decided
truth,
to actually
it makes
give
me a little
her one of
suspicious.
the probably the most precious looking cutscene animations ever. Yeah, I have to give it to them. They changed my opinion of Paimon from a 5 to a 6. Yeah. Yep. She is a 5 out of. She is a 6 out of 10 now.
You think someone might have orchestrated all this?
It's possible. Leave it with me. I'll look into it. Also, Chaska, could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, that should get unlikely. Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. Let's go see my mom.
Mother of the Kukasaur, mother of Chaska and the Kukasaur. Where is she gonna be at? And do I need to fly? Ooh, yeah, looks like I'm gonna be flying. Alright. This way. Oh yeah, no. As long as I don't boost, then I don't use energy. So I can fly pretty much forever. Question is, how long do I want this to take? I mean, it's gonna be a minute before I actually get to my location. So honestly, hold on. Fills my thing back up. And give me some more height. I hate that the island disappeared in the fog. Oh, for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Yep. Thank you. That fills my thing up while I fly. My God. Can't see anything. There's another one right here. Yep, this is the island.
Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair. Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Ah! Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story. Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Daredevil ass stunts.
Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon. Traveler, Paimon. This is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue, anyway.
Hi.
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble. I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if I'll make it there in time. She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
Did you hear her say that? I didn't. Yeah, that's all I heard too. I wish I had something to fly over there with. Yep. Good thing this is here. Good thing these are here too. Alright, there's a lot of things over here. Alright, so I definitely need that shark thing. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, wait. Yep. Oh, thanks for the boost. Oh no, I want a dive bomb. Ooh, I thought this was Apex for a second. I was about to press left trigger and look around to see what just boosted me up. Woo! I don't know. Oh, found it.
This is a really remote location. Cause she was...
We stay here? Okay. Got it. Traveler. Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse.
I'm so glad she can understand what that bird's saying.
Any idea what they're saying?
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack. No! It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her. They came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
What the heck? Who would do such a thing?
I searched day and night and finally found them.
Yeah, I figured it was.
Oh yeah! T'Pol's contraption is working like a charm. Got her in one.
Hey, there's another one! Wait, is that the one that got away last time? Who cares? Just get them all! T'Pol pays us per catch!
Yeah, saw this coming from a mile
Chaska?
away.
How do you get here?
Doesn't matter,
stop
y'all
her!
about to die.
Don't you even think about running away!
Yep, there we go. I wish I had her, but I don't, unfortunately.
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, Phlogiston Wings! Take me out of here! Ah!
That's about to explode, isn't it?
Looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
It's still going, and it's getting worse.
Guess we need a more permanent solution. All right then.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
That can still be arranged.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am... No, it was...
Well, she says it was you. Just tell me, who sent you here?
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so he needs dealing with urgently.
T'Pol? Huh. Sounds familiar. But where from?
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing. He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade Kukasaurs for Phlogiston Wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here, to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins.
I don't know, honest!
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
No need. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive. So that gives us some clues. This is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the trackballs is drawn directly from the Kukasaurs.
What?
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings.
Okay, so
the slightest
phlogiston
imperfection can have disastrous consequences,
is the
as
energy
you just witnessed.
you saw earlier, with the air coming up from the underneath me, lifting me up in the air. Yeah, that's phlogiston. It's in this whole nation. It's also that bar at the bottom of my screen that's above my health bar. Yeah. And whenever you, I don't know if you noticed, but when I was flying in the air, I had like a little bar on the side of my, the side of my reticle. Yeah, that is phlogiston as well. That shows how long I have in the air.
But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
That's enough. So the Kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
Yeah, you see her lips? They're so detailed. You can't see it.
On the bird?
No, on Chaska.
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based, apart from him and his henchmen. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
T'Pol. T'Pol. I'm sure I've heard that name. Maybe it was...
Chaska, Traveler!
That voice! It's Appa!
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. What's going on? I don't believe it.
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before. Maybe in a list of candidates for the flying trials?
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather Clan, I'd definitely know him.
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies, so he wanted to join our flying squad.
The Children of Echoes? That's rare.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial and gain the Kukasaur's approval. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston wings to get revenge on the Kukasaurs.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukasaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this conflict to end.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with Kukasaurs is only speculation. Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further. After all, many are mistrustful of the Kukasaurs after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the Kukasaurs and slip some Mora to anyone opposed to them, but...
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we have irrefutable evidence.
Irrefutable evidence? I'm sorry, the voice.
Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe. I'll take the other members of their crew into custody too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is gonna be the key to resolving this conflict. Let's hope the Children of Echoes have some info on him.
Yeah, back to the Children of Echoes.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over.
Oh,
I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control. Mom, sis, rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
Oh, we get to hear their inner dialogue now. So they're gonna follow us. Like the big old dinosaur mother. He's friendly. Although for some reason you can hit them. But they're friendly. I wish you could climb them. I think there was one that was called Toto, but
So Alpha
he
says
died
calls from the Children of Echoes.
in the big war.
Track him down. Just
He was trying to
ask around
defend
until
the
we
Children
find
of
him.
Echoes, and I guess
Let's start by talking to
enemy
someone
got
we
him.
know. It'll be faster.
And
that
you know
way.
the onslaught
At
they
this
had
time
to
and
face.
place.
So
I'll
he
bet
was
the
one of the
easiest person to
casualties.
find is
I was pissed about it.
wakey, wakey, Shilonen.
Oh, Shilonen.
Oh, it's you. Okay, give me a second. I'll come down.
Yeah, I think that's probably the first time you ever seen a beast person. Yeah, see her. Oh no, you've seen beast people in this game before. Yeah, no, she has a. She's supposed to be like a cheetah.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child. Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him? Huh, phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like, no more rest for me today.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted. But he never got very far back then,
Despite how
though.
she's
Blew up his
dressed,
workshop a few times and barely
she's a
made it out
blacksmith.
alive. I never really kept up with him after that.
Yes, it's really weird. She's dressed up like. How do I put this? Like, there's nothing wrong with how she's dressed. It's just that what she's dressed up for does not match what her career path is.
His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much.
I think in her character intro, they had her singing hip hop. Well, not here.
Which means most people in the
Not
tribe
singing
don't
it, but
know them
rapping.
very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
Alright. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to speed through this as fast as humanly possible so I can have this. So I can go ahead and do this quest. I don't like skipping important pieces of. Yeah. So I'd rather do the story quest involved with them before going straight
I'm back.
into.
Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Damn event.
Hello, we're... Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
You sound like an angry
I
lady.
disowned him long ago. He
Ooh.
is no child of mine. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed. And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers.
Damn.
He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him. He's no son of mine.
You can tell that's not AI.
He never called me Mom anyhow.
Wow, they've really fallen out. I'm sure wasn't expecting that.
Her husband,
No, I don't think
T'Pol's
any
father,
of us was expecting that
he
timeline.
passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral. If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got now, right? What's in there?
Yeah, I would read all this for you guys and for you chatters, but I'm not reading that, so I'll leave it on the screen. You can probably pause the video. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, time's up.
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop. Ochkanatlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
Do I have? I have not done with Ochkanatlan yet.
But that's such a big project for one person. Do we think? Oh yes, the one from the trial arena that was super high up.
Oh.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question? What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view, and it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction?
In other words,
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
I totally called it. But how do we get up there? Chaska, can you even fly that high?
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find another way.
can you fly up that high, Paimon?
Nope, that's way beyond Paimon's altitude.
I don't think I've ever seen you fly at least 10 feet
Let's not
above
worry.
the clouds.
Just because we can't
not
think of a
10 clouds,
solution
10
doesn't
feet
mean
above
no one
the
else can.
ground.
I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Opa.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
Oh. Go play the music? No. Oh, there it is. I love this. Do 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 do. All right. Can't believe I have to do this quest just to do the other one. Hey, how's it going?
Chaska, you're finally back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Ochkon's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
an airborne workshop, and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. And that's where you're trying to get to now? Neither phlogiston wings nor a cuckoosaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
You know what? There might just be a way.
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach, but I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chaska, if anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Time to fly. Y'all done? Okay. Wait, where am I going? Pretty sure. Yeah, just jump off here. Come over here. Yep, right there.
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first. But I'm guessing that's not what you want to hear. Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant. It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
Alright. Oh, I figured we were gonna get Chaska again. Alright, look. Where's this thing at? Ah, right there.
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
Okay, yep, there we go. That's one. Yep, I need my thing back. Yeah, perfect.
Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
That was easy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm out of, yeah. Saw that coming from a mile away. But now I have infinite, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fly up. Let's not refill my thing? Huh. Disappointing. I got an idea. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Not high enough. There we go.
It actually worked! But wait, how are Paimon and the Travelers supposed to get up there?
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
Damn, not sneaky at all.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me. But right now, we need her power.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. All right, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
Animation? No, no animation. There's nothing up here.
Haven't ever flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
Aha. Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned. I should be able to figure it out with T'Pol's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
I'm sorry.
Maybe that works on your guns, but,
I was gonna say, yeah.
we're really moving.
I don't know about kicking a piece of a flying equipment when you're all, I don't know, 10,000 feet up in the air.
Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Oh, you gotta see it to believe it. Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like this.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass-produce them? But this doesn't add up. If he's already achieved the power of flight, then he must have bigger dreams we don't know about. But what?
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
I'm above the clouds. Also, this is a beautiful view. If I look down, nothing. Cool.
Cocosaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. T'Pol's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mechanism on top of the cage opens the door. Let me...
You don't have to tell me twice.
Let's fly. Bullseye! Why won't it fly away like the others? Is it...
She's still breathing, but barely. By the looks of it, T'Pol was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the Kukasaurs. Once a Kukasaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with T'Pol. Let me see. Looks like a record of his phlogiston research. Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention. The phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon, I will achieve my dreams. Log number 377. Encountered some issues with the new, smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time. Log number 114. Ran an experiment using cucosaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I have started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild cucosaurs. Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook and let's press on.
There is no map for this area? There is no map. I am on no map.
Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you? What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
Open fire! What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchman. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out!
Open fire!
Oh my god, she kills everything so fucking fast. I kind of wish I had pulled for Chaska. Like, damn. I don't know what I'm doing. I could just fly here. Then again, I got here too late. So, all makes sense.
Take me up!
You technically need Chaska for this area.
Let's fly!
I wonder what it's stuck on.
Take me up!
No, what is it stuck on? don't know what I just hit, but okay. Do like a free chest?
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source.
Oh, somebody want to get their ass kicked. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh wait, I can't do that in midair. Thought you could use her ability in midair. Huh.
Hey, look here! More of Paul's notes!
Log number 403. Introduced me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak. I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, we'll be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible. We could respond faster, and so many tragedies could be prevented. But DePaul, what about the Saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky, you're stealing it. Bad move. I won't let you get away with it. I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I don't think we'll find anything else here.
I know you had a bad temper and all, but damn. Alright, so I am fairly positive that I skipped over a lot. I ran right past the book. That bookcase. Yep, I jumped off here. Oh, there's a bird over there. Bird. I'll save you. A little higher. Yeah, I saved you. Actually, now that I think about it, there's probably another one. I'll probably see it later. Oops.
Take me up.
Why are you in there? Oh, you need to get let out. There you go. You're free. Why do I keep jumping off here? Damn it. I just walked off that time. I'm a moron. Oh, fuck this. That wasn't so hard. Any birds trapped in cages over here? Don't see any. Nope, I see no birds in cages.
Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Chime's probably dead already.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
All right.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using cucosaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. But birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her. Log number 444.
Huh? Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live cucosaurs. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress.
God damn.
To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan, even as we continue to expand it. All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share.
Give everyone a fucking
we
jetpack.
do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kinda sounds like this is someone new. Does that mean that T'Pol's already...
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him? Please. I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother. But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom. assumed she was just venting.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself. If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless, wingless nobody. But his father wanted to settle down.
We get to beat up the AI
to give
bitch.
His child
Let's
a safe,
go.
sheltered
I'm
life in his
sorry.
tribe. We fought about it constantly. Until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family. With another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan. Alone. I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukusaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things? I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated. So tell me, Chaska, do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress. Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukusaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukusaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion over the skies. But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chaska, traveler, you are the hope of humanity. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chaska. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children, as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
Ulpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I. How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and Saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa.
Oh, where'd the emotion come from all of a
because they
sudden?
don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild cucosaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild cucosaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
No, not the little one in the cage. She's got a hostage.
Alpa!
Careful. Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages!
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
No, Chaska. I genuinely hoped I could win you over. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Saurian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so, while my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave. As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged, and the Flower Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get into the cages, now!
She's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your weapons, now! This instant! Ah!
Everybody stand back! Germinate! There is no escape! Ha! Ha! Don't give up, Alpha! We're negotiating my way now, and this ain't your strong suit. Hey! Nothing's up with this relic! I got it! Good.
Let's see what the damage you can do with what you call it now. Uh-oh.
No,
everything's made of wood.
She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilized the relic.
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Okay, it's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside. But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky. Don't worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch me at the end, just like old times. I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Don't be insane!
Alpha! What are you...
You're a fool, Chaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool. You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time, but I can fly it a safe distance away, even if it's the last thing I do.
But you're just gonna sacrifice yourself?
Here. This should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today.
That was nice.
Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you. What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here? I think that's putting it mildly.
What I do? Use it looks like I used Geo to hold stuff together and Animo. Not Animo. Hydro to put the fires out.
Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You don't need to worry about it. I just need some more time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just this once.
The Flower Feather clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Koya! Koya! So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Nightwind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya? You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you. She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her. And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chaska ever again.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koya and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground. And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison!
AI lady is locked in prison in the sky now.
So, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then. Huh? Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
There's that family likeness coming through again.
But that day, when we ran into each other. Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Oh, it's Chima and Chifu! They're here too!
It was nice. Wait, what did I just get? Okay, whatever that is, definitely goes to something that I have, and I don't know what it is. And it's going to irk the hell out of me. Oh yeah, by the way, I have that 10 rule that I was talking about, so I can do that at any time. Like maybe after I get this. Hold on, let me check. Alright, so plan is do this one first. And before I end the stream, we roll on this one.
Wish to report? Go. You have my
I'll go ahead and claim this.
divided attention.
I got a little something over here too. And then I'm checking everything, making sure I have everything. I hate that I have to go do this. But I have to do it. I don't want to skip the story just to try and... You know what? I mean, to be perfectly honest, I haven't even started this quest yet, so you know what? Just for this once, I will enable this and just go ahead and go do the main story. Yeah. So, you're welcome. Fuck's down there? Oh, well.
What up, my dudes?
Eva.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength. My name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say. The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends. The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Aww, we're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
A legend among vets.
Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken.
I mean, technically, all he is a
True
chicken.
that. More wounded
I had
piling up
a
by the
chicken
day.
with He's just
Dude,
a
the
head
abyss is
chicken.
no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet. No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad
Yeah,
was
bro.
a vet too?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man
What's up,
started
bro?
steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all
Wait,
kinds
he has
of
guns
herbs.
on the side.
And man, if I forgot anything, out came
Is
the
he like
broom. My family's been
I know
vets
he's
for
gonna be like a
generations.
doctor when
No
he
clue
comes
who
out,
it was
a
that kicked
healer.
off the tradition, though, you know?
But what is his
Back when I was a kid,
weapon?
my
What will
dad
his
said
weapon
something about
be?
our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing
Except it's
a
not
record of any
medicine.
patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first.
You got
Heck
this,
yeah,
bro.
I do.
Let's go, bro. Oh my god.
Looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
It's so funny. Why is every single chief from every single tribe here? Except for the Flower Feather tribe?
The last time I was here.
Oh no, he's right there.
I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little
they
guy.
top him off like he's about
Are
to
you
die
okay?
already.
Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa, all 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
No, it is not.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloom Flower Trials. It was a combat exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Simple. The Bloom Flower Trials haven't been held for centuries. Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. but it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for.
Why is he hiding over there?
In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable. But they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower trials obsolete. And thus, they were forgotten.
Ah, I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mualani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a
You are
lively
the
occasion.
youngest of
And
everyone.
I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
You
Been
mean
here
these
for a minute
Saurians?
now.
You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella. Huh.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
Oh my god.
All right. See you later.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Aoife,
What's up,
let's
bro?
head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify ocean zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
Oh my god.
Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away. But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. Go away, bro.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the Speaker's Chamber in a bit.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time. Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep? You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
For our Saurian companion. Of course I end well. Oh, perfect. He's like a lizard mixed with an armadillo mixed with a groundhog. Well, not groundhog, but something that digs in the ground. I don't know. Well, this has no dialogue, but it's cool. I mean, they're technically talking, but not talking at the same time. Because what noise would you try to make for these little reptile creatures to make it sound like English? The only way they talk is with belly pets, and I love it. All right. Well, now I go to the speaker's chamber. Oh, you get to see the Archon finally. The Archon of this nation. Heads up, she is a bit weird. Well, the Archon of this nature is a biker chick. Really? Yes.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea.
Look,
even if
here
it
she
wasn't
is.
for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors
With a
have been
black
signing
outfit, skin tight black outfit. She even has sunglasses when she riding the bike.
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up.
Alrighty.
The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
Yeah.
So many people have signed up that we've had to
Well,
divide
it's
the
probably gonna be
competition
a,
up into main matches
I'm probably
and
gonna be streaming till
exhibition
about
matches.
12
Each main
almost,
match
so-
will pit two different tribes
Yeah.
against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees.
Is the tea ready?
So with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be
I
attended
didn't
to
spit the drink.
promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with
Okay.
care.
I'll be
You have
right
my
back.
approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
You must have washed my cup from earlier. Yeah. Alright, chat. I have returned.
There you are, Khan.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
What happened? Alrighty. Oh yeah, no, light's still on it. You use the flashlight function. Use the flashlight function. Yeah, here you go.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured. What makes you ask? I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
You'd be surprised.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it.
What if you've already been tainted, huh?
Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
People waiting for me outside. It's a trap. I know it is.
Finally, you're here! Traveler, Paimon, so basically... hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is I get to go first.
What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden?
So... So, you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs?
What? We're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, so that's what's going on! No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect to make...
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula!
Yeah, no one wants that.
You little...
Oh, wait, he's speaking now. Oh!
You can eat barbecue?
I just realized you're talking now. Holy shit.
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll
Yes, he
provide
finally
a year's
gave
worth
in.
of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger bunker does sound tempting.
All I've got to
I mean,
offer are
it's
freshly
mostly
picked
between me,
vegetables,
it's
but I can
definitely
guarantee they're really
Mulani
tasty.
or Kachina. Those are my two tribes I would probably
Could Paimon
go.
get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies.
Well, flying's kind of what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those too! Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others. You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you. Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side. Second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned...
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Alright. Bloomflower Trials, the Saurian Treasure Seeker. Saurian expedition itself in the ocean of Zephyr, but a few little ones seem to have stayed behind. Why not have a chat with their staff near? So there's a couple of quests you can do. We're gonna do this one first. Just because. Gonna take me some money. Huh? All you're good for. I know that's up there, but money. Actually, how much money do I have? Yeah, money. I need more money. I need more capital. I may be in the millions, but more money could never hurt. Even if it is 10,000. Alright. Take me. You gonna go, little guy? Go. 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 Piece of shit. I only did that because he wouldn't take me the money. He deserved it. Oh, these are actually fucking quests. Oh. Yeah, we gotta go do this.
Staring
first.
into my eyes is ill.
Arlecchino, I will always stare into your eyes. Even if I become a shadow from smoke. I mean, the X's in her eyes are fucking cool as shit. Makes me think I wish I had pupils like that. Horde trials are divided into offensive battles, defensive battles. Defensive battles simply just stop your opponents from attacking the tribe. Playing offense is trickier. Assuming your tribe lost defense, they have to sound a horn and counterattack. Lining things up, we add special ritual items into the mix. Attackers can charge them up to destroy the defender's special barriers. If this is a competition, we don't want to see uncalled for violence or conflicts. Anything broken should be fixed, and if you see monsters, please clear them out. I'm about to fucking breeze through this shit. Wait, this PvP? This is PvP, isn't it? This isn't PvP. No, this isn't PvP. We sign up. Party set up. Oh, they give us Mualani? So, locked in Mualani. You can't have anyone else. Damage called by vaporized reactions increased. Ooh. Alright, yep. Yep. Yep, and yep. I think that's pretty good. A pretty solid team setup. So I need my HP. I need my healer. Mualani must participate. Cool, gotcha. Actually, no, don't need you. Actually, I could go Barbara and you. Even though I haven't really built you, kind of skeptical if I should add you. I'm pretty sure I built her. Fuck it, we're starting it. I think I built her with energy, she's on the energy side of things. Okay, so assault, gotta assault each one of these, I'm guessing.
This place is ours now. Let's ride. You're toast. Let's shred, Sharky.
Okay, yeah, no, definitely this team. This is definitely the team.
Keep pushing forward. Dead meat.
Woohoo! Yes. It definitely increased that damage. Holy. I'm pretty sure I needed to use the one back at the...
Need a surfboard?
Oh, I can use it again? Oh, don't mind. Wow. Yeah, nah, I can't do it again.
Finishing blow!
Or can I do it again? Can you use low on energy? Cool.
Carving waves!
Yeah, gotta go to this one now.
This place is ours now! Let's ride!
We're getting right here. There it is.
Kaboom!
All right, bring it on.
Let's get it on!
Booba, get them! Let's dance. Off we go, faster!
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely doing vaporize with her.
You asked for it. Buckle up. Hi. Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! Carving waves.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage.
Woohoo! Surf's up. Catch an epic wave! Let's ride!
That was easy. Oh, wait. I just missed the 6-minute mark. Are you kidding me? By 1 second. Retry. No. No. That we do not play that like that. No, we're winning it this time. I know exactly what to do now.
Need a surfboard? This place is ours now.
Done. Done and dusted.
This place is ours now. Let the show begin.
You're dead meat!
Stick around.
I'll protect us.
Need to hit Milani. Getting hit her.
Come on, show me your courage.
Brace yourself! Look alive!
Carving waves.
She's making good progress this time.
Finishing blow.
Yep, hit it again. Then go get another one.
Kaboom!
I'm getting stuck. Damn it. That all of them? I believe so. No, it isn't. I need 7. I need 7. I need 7. I need 7. Where's 7? Come on, I'm wasting a lot of time here. Oh, wait. 4, 4, 4. Event has been completed.
That's the finishing blow.
Can I beat it in a minute and 30? But I'll find out.
Let's hope the crowd get caught.
I hit her. No, I fell. No, time wasted. Fuck you.
You asked for it. Look alive!
Woohoo!
What's this?
Let's shred, Sharky.
Didn't mean to get off of there.
Let's ride. Amazing. I'm the frying pan. Woohoo!
Ready, steady,
Yeah, no, I'm not doing
Let
this.
the show begin.
Oh wait, maybe I am.
Carving waves.
Come on, one more hit. Oh.
Let's get it.
Yes. Woo, that was too close. Literally at the fucking buzzer. I had to lock in just now. Shit. Ah, more rewards. Thank you very much. Hold on. With that, chat, I think we've earned ourselves a little 10 roll, don't you think? I believe we have earned ourselves a 10 roll. So let's see what we get. Oh, purple. I figured it was gonna be purple. Oh, the Favonius sword. Wait, no, that's the flute. No, that's the flute. Eh. Honestly, was not expecting much. Do I go ahead and roll on this? You know what? Fuck it. Nope, purple. Oh well. Another new catalyst though. What is this? Huh. Definitely a support type. Alright, nothing good came out of it, but it's whatever.
Something you wish to report?
I was
Go.
not expecting
You have
to
my
get
undivided attention.
the book here anyway. Her catalyst, I mean. Alright, let's go ahead and go do the quest. And claim these. Came here to do a quest, not to let you guys watch me play mini games. Oh, this is the Bloom Fire Trials. Okay. Alright, let's go. All the little ones are here. Don't you all do cute emotes at once, alright? Especially didn't need you patting your belly just now, alright? Sure, I'll check out the expeditions. Oh, it's another mini game. You may switch the indicated direction of various enemies to plan a route, then lead the Saurian who helps onward to accomplish the stage treasure hunt objective. Move the camera to explore areas off to the side. Yeah, kind of figured that. Different Saurians help have favorable terrain unique to them. Traversing favorable terrain will increase their movement speed, while traversing unfavorable terrain will decrease their movement speed. Switch them out as necessary. Press sprint to allow Saurian Whelp to briefly perform an accelerated sprint that ignores unfavorable terrain. Saurian Whelp will also execute an accelerated sprint if you switch to it while on a favorable terrain.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I love it. Alright, so that was that. I'll probably do these off stream. Or fuck it, I might do it on stream. But for now, we got world quests. We got questing we need to do. And I am kind of mad I don't have that fast travel yet. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick little team switch up. Kinda walking. Only bad thing about I have to follow flat train. The singing person. I don't know who's singing. You say, hey, let's go talk to that singing person. I don't know where they're at. Can't just say that and expect me to be like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. No, it is not how this works. I don't think you've given me a freaking objective marker for them. And grab that. My objective is over here, I'm guessing. Oh, fun little locale for the little guy. Oh, never mind. It was fun for a second. What are you guys doing here?
Shine down! Whirling snow!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Damn, it's crazy. I didn't stand a chance. Start competition.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win! The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift a claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless.
Kenichi, it's so weird you actually talking for once. I am, quite honestly, relieved.
There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there?
That's the collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani. Alright then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
I know Kanish can handle it, but I'm pretty sure Kachina does not have the mobility to go over water. Or the ability to go over water, by that matter. Oh, but I can just...
Need a surfboard?
I don't know what that's for, but okay.
Here by the warriors, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! Alright then, time for a real showdown!
I'm sorry, Yan-san. Oh, you're not here at all.
Here goes! Carving waves!
Target acquired. Let's finish this next time.
Demolition time!
Oh, it's supposed to be the fire trap?
Hey, no flashing! Give this everything you've got!
Let's finish this next time.
Brace yourself! Your soul is sacrificed right here! Demolition times! Clear the area!
That was unexpected.
I didn't even realize you were up there, bro.
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory.
Alright. Next one being up there.
Right here.
Alright, Kachina.
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Winds base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo Twirly. You've got this, Kachina.
Go, Kachina.
You're finally here, Other Granny. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick for you.
Let's finish this fight. Here comes another.
Take a look behind the veil! My weight was not in vain.
Is that all you have? Hope you put the fight.
Take a look behind the veil!
Let's finish this next time.
Why is everyone in this freaking region so fucking tall?
My weight was not in vain.
Chances are looking slim. Perhaps it's time I got going.
I can't believe I wasted fucking.
We've taken the
Kanish
Masters of the Night Winds base too! Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan!
Wow! Looks like they're already on high alert!
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay! You're here too, Shilani!
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can do this shit.
10 points for agility.
But he only can do it twice. I'm disappointed.
Hold up! That's where Shalon's headed. Let's find another way.
Sure. I will go behind. Oh.
Let's go, Swirly!
Okay, so you quite literally can't go up. Huh. Okay, I
That's
didn't.
where Shalon's headed. Let's find another way.
Look, Paimon, you can say that as many times as you want. I am trapped in a small box here. You're gonna have to give me some direction. Hold on a second.
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
So get off there, please. Yeah, skipped it.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
But even if I stay on my feet, you can't stay on yours because you're flying.
Lose!
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Watch out! Singed. It's raining fire! I'm the Lord of the Night!
Go ahead and summon you real quick. Oh, I earned the thing.
Alright, how about we call it a day?
Yay.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome! Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's, meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the
Someone's
shop
gonna
anyway,
steal it.
so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
Someone's
I
gonna
might be a
take
bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Someone's gonna steal it.
In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight!
It's missing. I know it. I know this is about to come. I know what's gonna come out of their mouth next. It's missing.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go! Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
This is the life. Hear this, Hot Spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the Almighty Dragon Lord. All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us,
Shilonen? I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is
She's a
more my
cat.
kind of spot.
She is a cat, so it makes sense.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness!
Hey, watch it, how! You're splashing water everywhere!
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina! Tavat to Kachina! I made Saurus crackers. Come have some. Okay. I'll be right there.
Kanich, you shirtless! Unhand me! Let me go!
You do wrap him in a fucking towel.
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner. Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this is something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now, too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the...
Bye for now! See you soon!
Oh, that was Act 1 already? Pretty sure it's gonna turn into a multi-act thing, but you know what? Wait until 2 days later. No, they give a lot of primos for this. Like, holy cow. So there's 60 here. $60 here, 80 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 80, that's 450. Then 60 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 360. And then this main store, could they give you 1,000 primos here? Holy crap. Shit. I appreciate it. I can't do anything with that. Oh yeah. Oh, I still don't know what this is for, but oh well. Alright, wait till 2 days later. Alright, go talk to Kachina. Also, this is what I wanted to go do. I want that thing. Not thing. I want to talk to this person. I forgot that this game has in-game music you can play. You'll get to see how bad I am at freaking rhythm games. Oh, never mind. I will be buying that and that too. I wonder what's down there. Definitely leads to something.
Oh, here you are, Kachina.
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? What makes you ask?
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom.
You still owe me for that.
Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is, except for me. And that got me thinking, am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
Enjoy that free time.
So that's
Enjoy
what's
that
been
free
bothering
time.
you, huh?
Shit, go train during your free time.
Huh? You mean
Maybe you'll become a
everyone
5-star.
feels like this at some point? I thought it was just oh, I see.
Oh, wait.
Thank
I
you,
didn't mean to
Traveler.
click.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, you're eating this tonight, kinda spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Granny Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you? When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind. A baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tepetlosaur to rest.
We bring the Kachina. Why are there two of these things here? Are you kidding me? I've been up there like 3 times already, and I have not activated a single waypoint. What's wrong with me? Where you at? I know you're around here. I'll kidnap your mother real quick, little one. Oh, did I exhaust him? Whoops. Didn't mean to exhaust him. I didn't even know I was using up all the energy. At least I know what happens if you exhaust the freaking birds.
I let myself get distracted for a minute, and now this is all that's left.
Sounds like a you problem.
Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opened all by itself. Taking that as a yes. Aw, the Tommysaur from earlier. It's really here. Then let's go introduce ourselves.
I didn't mean to run into this. So, in order to do one, I have to activate the other. It's gonna stop me right before I enter.
Hello there. Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Doesn't look like any cogs are turning in there.
I think it took offense to that.
Sorry, no offense intended.
No.
You dare disrespect our elder? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's my job to make you feel welcome. Some introductions are in order. I am Kaholam, one of the priests of our tribe. And this is our Iktomisaur elder, the great Tlapokpok-Teats-Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Nightwind.
Say that 5 times fast.
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short. You're welcome to do the same. Ah, I assume you're referring to our Elder's special ability. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task. For this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Okay, sure.
Before you do that, can I grab this objective that's literally in this same room? I would much rather grab this objective that's in this
You can use
exact
this
same
scroll
room.
to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief
Also, is it me or did you just
Don't worry,
stand
it's just
on?
one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
You just walk over boxes just now?
I had
Is that
someone
what we're
gather
doing?
up all the woven scrolls from that era.
Oh.
Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
Okay. Walked me right over to the objective.
There's
Cool.
that many? Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Look, it only takes
Come
forever
on.
if you complain.
Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Yeah. Overlapping quests in the same area. I love it. Watch, when I come out of this, I'm gonna end up in the next one. Isn't that crazy?
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange? There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges. Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see. A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milrace?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Silly little slacker. Alright, hold on one second. I'm gonna let this autoplay. I can hear everything. Not gonna be able to comment, take too
Sacred
much.
flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from? Ugh. Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
A certain Kukasaur? Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians. Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Alright. Everything is okay.
A blade
Oops.
embraces its duty.
Got to do this.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Turn you off. Don't need you flashing in my face 24/7. And I'm gonna grab me a little bit more to drink before we start back on this.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
You know, to be as greedy as you want, Ayaka. You may not be Inazuma's #1 best girl, but you'll always be my favorite. All right. Oh, this thing again. You know what? I'm gonna discover the thing first before I do that, and then I'm gonna come back here. Oh, you son of a gun. Jumbo! He's Jumbo! Oh, this fucking guy again. Magnifico! The man that's the boy that's wait, I don't know what he is. The guy that's actually a boy, I mean a man that's in a boy's. Dude, no matter how I word this, it just sounds wrong. And the camera. Well, that's three whole ass bags. No, but I'm pretty sure I want that thing that's shining right behind you. Yeah, I see you in the middle of my screen. One moment there, Paimon. Hold on, calm down. Paimon has money on the mind. Calm down, Paimon. Hold on, don't think I didn't see you slip Normie in there, alright? Okay, that was adorable. But still, Paimon, calm down. Alright. Didn't mean to get up here and still more cutscene. Whoa, I don't like the context this line came up as. That makes sure you get a good shot, just like the subjects of one of your Fontanian girls. Oh my god. Is there really I don't think there's any girls like that. I mean, to be fair, Chlorine does. Yeah. Arlecchino's from Sinezhnaya. She doesn't count as a Fontanian girl. Do a belly pat. Belly pat. Do a belly pat for the camera. Whoa, don't beat it up. Well, everyone's turning their head like, what? He took out his anger on an inanimate object. Alright, honestly, I'm gonna skip through the rest of this because we have an actual quest we need to be doing, and not whatever this is. So I apologize for that. I hear it shining, but I don't see it. So I'm a little disappointed. Also, I only wanted this thing. Where is it at, huh? There it is. Give me this. No, wait. Alright. So... Alright, I'm gonna do this. Just so... I get... on my jumbo. The left side of its face and the outline. Now I want my jumbo back. Alright. Go ahead and complete this. I want to leave Jumbo here. I'm just going to skip. Alright. I hate that I ended up doing this just so my Jumbo didn't get left behind with the strange man. But also, I think I don't see you. Because I don't see you. I'm actually quite confused here. Oh, where's this thing at? I'm directly above it here. I don't see it. I want this. You will not hide this from me. Well, they're definitely gonna hide it from me. Oh, there's a cave right here. You think it's in the cave? You know what? I have a quest I need to be doing. I'll come back to look for this another day. I'm spending way too much time here. All light and floaty. Wait, Yan-san and Russell, what the hell are y'all doing here? Hold on, this takes priority. What are y'all doing here?
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard. Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay? If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird seeing you two here. Definitely an unexpected moment. What's going on here?
So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kanich, what are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. You nearly scared the life out of me. Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive? In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like? Nothing more specific than that? Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
Yes, always the best option.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kanich will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome, thanks everyone!
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Alright, sorry chat, give me a second. I know I've been taking a lot of seconds, but these take priority.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright. Huh. They tried to throw a pun in there. Are you kidding me? Oh, how I wish you can climb up walls with your not tactical, your sprint. He did the superhero landing.
On your end, Kinich?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukasaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
So talking with that?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow. Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move? All right, I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
I mean, it works on the damn
Auroron's
Archon.
traps can catch just anything, you know.
They did catch a fucking
You never
Archon.
know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Like, they caught Jablanc. So, I think they can catch anything. I mean, dude kind of just walked right into it. Didn't even know it was there. It's like, how do you walk into that? Oh, shit, Lolly and Kachina.
Let me think.
Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything.
What's up, bro?
No one's...
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur? In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out.
You're hiding from me, huh?
Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Kinich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
Oh, that's
no clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
Don't hide behind me.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep. Dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay. I've got this.
Sing Granny. Granny's got this.
What the? How is that even? Guys, get over here, quick! There's no.
Wait, surely that's not...
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is.
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
You did, homie.
He ran off.
Didn't run far.
Do you think he wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Cucuthosaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit chat.
No,
Let's
bro.
just follow him.
Oh no,
It looks
bro.
like he wants to take
Help,
us somewhere.
Bro. Come look, bro. Dude, I could just imagine it. It's very
Come
funny.
with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Why have you brought us here?
It's also you get struck by lightning.
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together.
Let me do that.
These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Oh, he was
Well,
the
it's
one
not
that
every day that the
died.
chief himself drops by to check in on your saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, Are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength.
And that's where it all crumbles.
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. Fighting side by side for a common cause, that's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a Sixarian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
Wait a minute. Isn't that
snatching the
Mutoto's
spoils while
fucking-
using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes?
Oh.
You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nampol. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go.
So he's the chief. No.
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly.
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need.
Damn.
He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Numpel! Where are you going?
Where are you going? I only betrayed you.
Antu!
Come back.
Antu, it's me! Please! Answer me! Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze.
That's fucked up.
I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on.
Bruh,
Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength and it wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner.
Yeah, that was your fault. But also,
the past cannot be undone.
Fucked up.
I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natland of their day be united as one. Free once and for all from bloodshed
Yeah,
and strife.
I think we're all good here now. Still, that's fucked up.
Medicine born of guilt. So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Cuckoosaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they'd believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Cuckoosaur going? Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
Hello, guy. I'm Bird Cuckoosaur. Yeah. Yeah, you could. No, it wasn't the crystals. It was greed for power. But I'm pretty sure everyone here is fine. No one wants to get that. No one's gonna be that vicious and mean for power.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Alright. Act 2. I think I got one more act of this. So I can finally make this chapter complete.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
How much do I got? Oh, literally almost enough for 2 rolls. Honestly, I don't want to roll a 10 on this. I want to go back to 1 rolls, but I'm pretty sure 1 roll isn't going to get me anything. Well, it's worth a try.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
I think I'll see this over here. I'm tired. Thought I'd just sit here. Why is there a Fatui soldier still here? Thought y'all evacuated. New health bar.
Well, uninvited guests are unwelcome.
Look here, right?
Take flight! Witness the power of Kuwa! Embrace the ice!
What goes on?
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Orders given. Orders received.
I slipped up.
Rain outlines your fate. Whirling snow! Yeah!
Let me weave you a verse. Take flight.
Let's move.
You know what? I have a team for you guys. I need to come back to this. And I don't have enough heals either. I lost all my revives options. Like, y'all can go away now. I'm just gonna mark you guys. And there's a fast travel here? Oh, that's even better. Yeah, I was thinking, hey, easy targets. No. No, they're a little tough. Go ahead and go back here. Actually, I think I have enough. Pretty sure I have a bunch of these. No, I have 25 of them. I thought I had way more of these, but I guess I haven't been opening a lot of chests. I need to go open more chests. That is how I fix that situation.
Ad Astra. Thank
I'm
you
here
for
to claim my bounty. Thank you. Alright, time to do a solo roll. That's crazy. I can't wait to get nothing from this. Look at that. And what's that over there? Oh my god, it's crazy. Anyway, man, you see that thing that was over there? I didn't see it. Oh, didn't get anything either. Wait, 2 days later. 247 minutes. That means I actually have literally an hour to do this. What am I doing? No, I need the time. Day after tomorrow. Oh shit, phone. Hey. Oh, speaker's chamber? Day 2 of the fight. Of the battle, I mean. Or not day 2, but next battle.
So sleepy.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I? Nope, you're right on time. So,
The most
Eva,
annoying
now that
of them
everyone's
is
here,
not
shall
here.
we begin?
Perfect.
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era. Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukusaur Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once you've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted, and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance. But the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
You're always
Spot
super
on.
cheerful.
That's
though.
exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first serve.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some
Because
pretty
no
rude
one's so,
customers in
no
our
one
shop,
wants to
and
argue
I've had
with
to
you.
develop quite a few
You're too happy.
communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my Flame Strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Citlali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors and the stage is set. Now we need a director. A dude to run the show.
Yeah, I was gonna
Why
say.
are you all looking at me?
Yeah.
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
You know how much you would love to step in.
I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can.
You're a coach.
As our Archon herself often
I don't
said,
know if you're acting.
we
You
all
can't
have
be an
our
acting
own part
coach
to
and a
play,
regular coach
right?
at the same time, probably.
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
Spell of Unity. Well, they're about to make this the most extravagant looking finale for this damn thing ever. And I'm actually kind of psyched for it.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
But you can fly.
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
You're not much of a fighter, are you, Oron?
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
I guess it'll be my first time ever using Eon Sun. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can fucking smash these things, can't you?
Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks!
Woo! That loosened me up.
Here, coming through.
Control breathing. Form first.
Katina, we've come to beat
I'll
you.
stop you in your tracks.
Don't mind if I do.
Silly Katina.
Not too far now.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get away or get blown away.
Let's go. Don't worry, everyone. We can do it. We've got to fall back for now.
No, I didn't want to pop this. Oh, you kidding me? Just the wrong button.
Excellent. We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
To be
All
honest.
tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
No, I don't think so.
Coach,
Alright, Eon Sun. Break this shit.
Step aside.
Wait, can't you fly also?
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I forgot you could. I knew you could fly. I just forgot. Yeah, it's on like a little pillow too. This is funny.
Find a way to hold them. Show me your moves.
And you people stop beating me up.
Get to work.
Let's finish this next time.
Slip, slide, eat ahead.
Not too far now.
Trying to go through this entire thing without using Chaska that much. Because I know how fast the match will be over if I use Chaska.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
Oh, we lose the granny.
You're
All
a
right.
lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
Don't just walk. Oh. She flies.
Take me up.
How is this not over yet? How many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever. Looks like the Scions of the Canopy's base is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
What happens if you look down? Nothing. I'm not affected. Kinich, what are you doing here, huh?
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
Let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Three. Tell me what you see.
I'm stuck on.
Quick as a flash.
This isn't over yet.
Harder. Start the walk. Boom. Take me up.
Go ahead and end this right now.
The fight is done.
Sound the retreat.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scolds.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh?
Anyway.
You can say that again. It's not every day.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl. Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have...
I'll have of you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred...
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back.
No, that was easy.
Next up, time for our little play.
Right into it, huh?
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the Spell of Unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
I feel like you're gonna mess it up.
Finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani.
Leave it to me.
Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious!
What did I do again?
That is a good question. Let me think about that.
You're too nice.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for once.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this?
Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker! Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
Don't zoom in on her face.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
No. You just don't get it!
Wait, why is the thing?
Don't matter.
It's in the.
The
It's
last
at the top.
always the
Off we spawn here.
tastiest!
I need to get that.
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water water under the bridge.
Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning?
Send him away. Send him away.
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could... Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good, old-fashioned fight to the death! I, the almighty Dragon Lord Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized pack.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Perfect timing.
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer... continues for much longer... Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger.
I'm feeling the fucking
Only a brave hero would step forward.
I have a feeling the actors for this had a great
Good thing I
time.
wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all.
They're not even arguing over the crystals. They're
What
just
right do
arguing
you
with each
children
other.
of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh. Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
Antu!
You're up, bro. This ends now! We're here to save the day!
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast a spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran.
Got it.
Yeah, get that for me. Yo, get that for me. What are you doing?
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
What in the... Look, the evil power is fading.
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Psh, cheese? That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it. Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well, too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along. And some blaze meat stew and volcano cake, too!
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa, and we'll make you some nice... juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
Because you are.
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, like what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Someone kick this guy away.
Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Malika? Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often, and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of... Wait, are you serious? Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two... Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology, too. I've been too harsh on you.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
You know,
Great
for
job,
some
Antu.
reason,
Now that the sacred flame
I
crystals
like
have been cleansed,
the
we can use
Japanese
them to
voice
cure your
acting
friend.
for Antu.
Don't leave him hanging.
Not Antu,
Don't
for,
tell him the good news.
Fuck, what's the bird's name? The little bird that flies next to Aoife.
Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here, here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Honey. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you. Huh? So you were all just playing
pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Please
Don't
leave.
let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here! Ian-san! And... whoa, that's a lot of saurians.
We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku, dude, less chat, more help.
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Whew. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Animation? Yeah. No, not the belly in the screen. Oh, come on. That was nice. That was nice.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro. And he's done that. We should be happy for him. Just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Woohoo!
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
You this man and his vegetables.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight!
Vegetables are
I'm ready
good.
for a feast and a half.
Vegetables always good. Ah. You thought I forgot about you. In which case I almost did. No. I don't forget. Not that easy. Wait for stamina. Jump. Ah. Feels good. Oh, they are enemies. I need to hit this up real quick. Yeah, I need to stop by cooking bench. Make a bunch of revive foods because I am out. Speaking of, no, there's not one of the children of Echoes. Actually, one on the way towards that place. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit that up. I need it. Ah, here we are. Can make a bunch of these. But in all honesty, $21 of these doesn't sound too bad. Versus, yeah, no, I'd rather have 21 of these. Don't want to waste all those. I waste less of this, so yeah. Yep. We may make a special dish. I mean, let's give it a try. Let's do 10. If it doesn't do 10, then we'll just... I'm gonna go the rest. Okay, so I'm gonna do the rest on hers. Oops. Yeah, got something out of it. And I guess I'll make more of these. Oh, let me see. Can I make a special dish out of this one? Nope. Still the same. We'll auto cook 10 as well. Ooh, I made this thing? Wait, what does this do? I forgot about this. Restores stamina after defeating an opponent. Can we dude, yes please. Hold on. Make 5 of these real quick. Ooh. And here's the 5th one. Cool. Oh, those sound real good. Restore stamina when defeating an opponent. Just because I also want this. So now get this to auto cook would be perfect. Would be perfect. And I'll create some more food items. Oh. Yeah. Oh, special dish only Arlecchino knows. Wonder if I'll get it before I run out of materials. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make all 7 of them real quick. Give me the specialty dish. Oh, that looks good. Oh my god, it's got the X on it too. Dude, that's cool. All right, all I wanted.
The world holds dear is but a backdrop of
All I
constant
wanted.
motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Yeah, that is eternity for you. Well, we've solved her eternity crisis, so she's not trying to be eternity anymore. It's the Kachina.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Kachina, you're gonna give me a heartache. You're gonna give me a fucking heart attack.
In that case, Paimon'd be glad to oblige.
You're gonna give me a fucking heart attack,
Good.
Kachina.
Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys.
Don't say that.
Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
Look,
Yep,
if I
I'm feeling
exercise
much
way
better.
more, I could
definitely
definitely
wasn't
fit
sure
my
about
worries
where my
eating that
future
entire
lay for a
cake.
while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
You do that, Kachina. You do that. Sorry guys, I'm plugging in my laptop. Ow. Damn, what you call it, sitting on the there we go.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that cuckoo thesaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
Yep, you just want to take the cake with you. You can go talk to what's up, bro. Every single time I hear that, all I can think of is that one fucking skit from South Park. What's up, bro? Take a swing, bro. Come on, bro. What you doing, bro? That shit always cracks me up. It's like they're not gonna do anything. Yet they still gonna sit there trying to assert their dominance. Oh yeah, this is where these assholes are at. Alright. Round 2, motherfuckers. Good thing I grabbed this thing while I was over here. Alright, so there's gonna be an electro guy here, a pyro guy, and I don't know a good team. This will definitely react with the. Oh, there's no pyro guy, so this actually this. No. Okay, I'll go with this team. Welcome back. Back from security. Yeah, I'm still streaming, so. Where y'all assholes at? Oh. Trying to find these guys that beat me up earlier. Yeah, it's in the fridge. Oh, there they are. What? Yeah. She fell asleep a while ago. Alright, so y'all thought it was funny, huh?
Let's light it up! Overruled! Illusion shattered! Pitiful, everlasting as the moon! I'm going in!
Nope.
We propagate!
You need to stop spraying. Oh my god. Fuck off. Alright, yeah, no. Not being able to heal completely is, yeah. We're backing off from this. But y'all can have that. I was not expecting them to, just straight up deal damage like that. Like, damn. And fuck my ass up. I need to. I'm gonna go ahead and back off from that.
Benny's adventure team!
Go ahead and heal. I made 2 of these for Arlecchino. Cool. Give one to her herself. Seguin's well-balanced meal. Let's get up this hill so we can finish this quest. Here it is. Here's the line.
Yo, Ancestor Man.
Oh.
Guess you're reunited with Antu already?
I thought he was gonna open up with, "What's up, bro?"
I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other Saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro!
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick Saurian, Kakuku got infected too.
The light's been messed up. So.
He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through. And he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
Alright, well that's that act complete and well on time. 5-hour fucking stream. You know what? Oh, I was gonna say I'll end it with a freaking lottery. But no, can't do that. Don't have enough. Spin. Gotcha spin. Alright, well, hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and end it right here. 5 hours later. So yeah, right on time, like I said it was gonna be. And with that, I'll see y'all next time.